Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone friends. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Matt's here, Skyfire's here, Petrie's here. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Skyfire is also over on the YouTubes, of course. Thank you for the like over there, I appreciate it. Though I know you're just there for the bundle attempts, aren't ya? I need to wipe my glasses off. I should have done that before I went live, but my glasses were downstairs. I got my freshly microwaved cup of coffee. Cheers. I think that says grumpy. Is that a grumpy in my chat? Pretty sure that's an orange grumpy ref name right there. I can't read the message next to it yet. Hold on, let me finish cleaning my glasses. I can squint. I can't see. I'm sure that was a super cute face I was making too. Oh my gosh, it is a grumpy ref. I'm glad I wasn't saying somebody else was here. I mean, I'm glad I didn't mix somebody else up with you, Grumpy. Sounds like more coffee is needed. Always, always. Matt says, I have no sound. Is still at the zoo, wishing I was a baby fossa. Is that what you had posted pictures of? Matt had posted some pictures he took at the zoo of these cute little baby animals. And I think that's what those are. Not that he can answer me. He has no sound. I wonder if Matt knows we have subtitles. Do the subtitles work on mobile? Oh, you know what? I think they do, but I think it does the widget thing where it takes up the bottom of the like where the chat would normally be. I think. I want a fossa. Well, I want them to be happy. So best leave them in the zoo or the wild. Yeah, probably. Probably. Just because something's very cute, especially when it's a baby, doesn't mean it makes a great pet. You caught me, says Skyfire over in the YouTube chat. So you are just there for the bundles. I see how it is. I see how I get it. I understand. I understand. I love bundles too, so I totally understand the desire for more bundles. Nova! Hi Nova, how are you? It's good to see you. Howdy howdy to ya. Hope your Sunday's going well. Oh look, and Grumpy's in the game! Grumpy, are you still traveling or are you home now? I don't know. I know you posted something about when you would be. That's not my wave. That's a puggy wave. But I see how the puggy wave happened. Close enough. Close enough. Grumpy gets the point. Also, this is still doing the faces here instead of people's Xbox account icons. But my eyes are normal. So there's that. We got home Friday night. Ah, nice, nice. Well, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful trip. I loved all the pictures and stuff. Very nice. Nova says, I just got level 30 in WoW HC. Hardcore? WoW hardcore? Are you playing hardcore WoW? Have we talked about this before, or was somebody else playing hardcore World of Warcraft recently? Somebody was talking about hardcore World of Warcraft, and I was like, I didn't know that was a thing, mainly because I died so much when I played WoW. New bow to try, Redwood bow. Gonna be super dramatic. It is doing my Xbox icon for some reason. Strange. Strange. Normally this is an Enderman face for me, because that's the icon I chose. Yeah, hardcore. Highest hunter level ever for me. Very nice. My main on World of Warcraft back when I used to play was a blood elf hunter. So I get it. I wanted to be the pretty little elf, and also I don't like being close to things. So I'm gonna stay back here and shoot you, and you stay over there where you can't reach me. That's how I play most games. most games. All right, so I did some things. Mainly one thing. Mainly the front of the hotel. Let's look at the ground. I'll surprise you. Down at the ground. Guys, guess what? I'll stand right here in the handicap spot. The hotel has a sign. The hotel finally has a sign. Ta-da! What do we think? So, it had two names. It was the Thaddeson and the Great Western, so I combined them. So now it's the Thaddeson Great Western. And I've decided we're gonna abbreviate it TGW, so I put that on the little planter here. I thought that looked fancy. Oh, look at the sun setting. Oh, that's pretty. That's so pretty. Oh, I'm not centered. I'm not centered. No, there goes the color. Ah. Ow. Oh well, that's fine. But there we go. The hotel finally has a sign. I ended up putting it up here because trying to put it down here, it was just blocking the whole entryway and you couldn't really see the door and stuff. So let me go inside before I blow up the new sign. And then I will read what you are saying in chat. Because I see words that I have not read yet out of the corner of my eye. Where's my mouse? There it is. Gotta scroll back up. You're all saying so much. Grumpy with the bundles, 89%. Nova says Night Elf Warrior was my starter character in old school. Wow. Ah, very nice. The other elves. The other elves. I really like the Night Elf starter area. I think that's really cool. Did I make a Night Elf at one point? I'm not sure if I made a Night Elf or if I made another Alliance character. I don't know. But their starter area is cool. So many troll rogues on that PvP server. Ron's here. Happy mornings to you too, Ron. How's it going? Where's the vacancy sign? No vacancy sign. Just, you gotta call ahead and make a reservation. It's not a motel. It's a hotel. Not a Holiday Inn. It's perfect, says Ron. Thank you, Ron. Some waves to Ron. I love trolls. I did make it one. I wasn't sure if I made Zeri's one. That's great. Is there a casino in the hotel? No. There is a casino, a secret casino that I'm totally not talking about right now in the gaming district, though. I will be disappointed to see everything in chat is trolling. It's not all trolling. What are you talking about? Druids for the Alliance. I feel like everyone did Fury at least once in a while. That's not trolling. That's using the commands as intended. Alright, do we need to sleep? I think I need to sleep. Feral druids are a way of life. I love Tauren druids. I've never played a druid. Mainly I'd be a hunter. I think I tried some. I don't remember what else I tried. I think my goblin was also. Oh wait, no. I did have a Oh my god, what are they called? I had a goblin that was the one that you started in the level in the 50s. I'm blanking completely. Dark Knight? Is that a Death Knight? I wanted to say Dark Knight, but that's Dark Knight Fury. Death Knight. I had one of those. I don't think I played very much on that account. I mainly stayed with my with my blood elf hunter named Kathadora. I was a blood elf hunter named Kathadora, and that's where this name comes from. It dates back to my WoW days. When you make a character in WoW, or I don't know if it still works the same way, but you can like roll a little randomizer to select names. So I just rolled it a whole bunch of times, And then I was like, I like this section of this name and this section of this name, and thus Kathadora was born. Ta-da. The original Kathadora was a blood elf hunter. I'll be completely honest, I don't recall a lot of the lore. If you want to talk World of Warcraft lore, you got to talk to Jules. Jules knows her World of Warcraft lore like the back of her hand. She and Kong will talk about it like extensively. Sometimes they'll just get talking about it. And I'll be like, yeah, I did the shooty and collected all the pets. And then I got a cool dragon mount. I was just there to play with my friends. But a lot of the lore went over my head and I didn't read it. Nova Sun was NE Warrior, but origin stories for this was Nova Scotia, and the Sun was because it was the farthest east I could get during my high school era. Ah, there we go. There's some Nova Sun lore for you to go with your Kathadora lore. Ron says Tanar, his brother, was heavy into WoW. You two could reminisce about the hours lost. I did spend a lot of time playing it. Did you know that Kathadora kind of sounds like the word hunter in Portuguese? I did not know that, but that is very cool. That's very cool. Hunter's Rock, I rated Classic a bunch as a hunter because the pet is perfect for mining and herbing. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want anyone to think I actually know that much about the lore behind World of Warcraft. I just enjoyed playing it with my friends. Kong was heavily into it. Jules was heavily into it. Basically our whole friend group was playing. So when I got my gaming laptop, I started playing it. And I was like, look at this. I got pets and mounts and I shoot the stuff while you guys do all the big spells. Yeah. I liked having all the pets. Did I change anything else in here? I don't think I changed anything in here. I may have swapped out a few things on the grandfather clocks. This one, I think I decided we're gonna stick with the bright copper. Pretty sure these are waxed already. Let's check. Okay, and let's go up to the second floor. I think I changed one little thing on this clock. Is this one also staying? Okay, this one is also the shiny one. Yeah, that's waxed. Okay, so we kept the shiny one there too. And I know what I did. I took a little bit of the green away from this one. So this one's more tarnished. It stays up on the third floor. There's our grandfather clocks. We have 3 grandfather clocks, all of a very similar design, but different woods. Different woods. So there's one on every floor, so you always know what time it is. Zeri's here. Hello, Zeri. Welcome on in. But that's pretty cool that Kathadora kind of sounds like hunter in Portuguese. I didn't know that. I've had several people ask me if my name is some sort of a ship, or like 2 characters, when you ship 2 characters together. And I don't remember what it was from, but I don't know anything about the characters that some people assume my name is a nod to. The guilds that have lady leaders were my best experiences. There's a difference rating and social community. Ah. There, you want to see the sign? Look, I made a sign. The hotel has a sign officially. It officially has a name. Well, it had a name, but now it's up officially on the sign. Thaddeson Great Western. I think that really adds something to the front. That it finally has this and the planter. I think it looks a little fancier now. And I started adding bushes, but I'm not thrilled with the bushes. I think I'm gonna take away these twigs and make that the actual the flowering azalea bushes along it, and maybe swap out some of the flowers for regular leaves. regular azalea leaves in a few spots. Maybe make it a little bigger. I want more bushes, and I want something to kind of grow over this. So I think that's what we're gonna work with today. I want to make some sort of a bush that's so big it's actually like sitting kind of on top of that a little bit. So we're gonna work on some landscaping today. I need to get a few more flowering azalea saplings. And we'll grow a few of those trees. Should I pick something up? What is this? Why is what? Why is there brown dye on the ground? And what? What? Where did Grumpy? Grumpy, are you leaving brown dye on my floor? What is this? What is this? Hello? 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 Hi. I see your little stinky particles. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You lost me. You lost me. Was it you? Why are there invisible particles? You're the only one online, Grumpy. What? Where'd it go? Steam from my coffee. Ah, yes. Definitely. Definitely. Steam from my coffee. That makes sense. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna dump all of this in here now. Hey! 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 Where are you? Show yourself! You. Very funny. Very funny. Don't you have a base to be working on? Huh? Huh? This guy. You just taking a look around? Feel free. You can do that. One time I accidentally killed an invisible intruder in my base. Forgot that invisibility meant no armor when I hit them with my sword. Oh, good thing I was hitting with an open fist, huh? That was more like a little love taps than a actual solid punch. But this is not the first time brown dye has appeared at the Thaddeson Great Weston. We have a poop knife, and I couldn't find the restroom. This is from before. I don't know why there's sticks in here. But you know what? I'm gonna keep all the brown dyes together. Oh, wrong box. There we go. Okay, I need more azalea saplings. So we're gonna grow some azalea trees. There may be some other additions in my inventory. More since then? All this stuff that I already dumped out, right? All that stuff? I don't see anything else. That's my shulker. If you don't know the story of Poop Knife, it's an epic. It is. It is. It was quite an experience. The security camera footage of this hotel must be something else, right? Right? For real. Also, did I say hi to Foodie? Hi, Foodie. I don't know if I actually said hello to you. I feel like I didn't. I don't want you to feel like I've ignored you. But hello. I hope you're well. Okay. I'm caught up on the chat, I believe. We got some bundle attempts. No hundreds, though. I am realizing I need to drink some water. Should we all hydrate together? Everybody get your waters, get your bevies. Cheers, my friends. It's important to stay hydrated. I also feel like I talk clearer when I'm not, when my mouth's not super dry. Okay. Last time Grumpy came by, or one of the other times he came by, this flower on the front desk is from him. He left this here. He was sneaking around, being suspicious. This flower here was left by him, and now it's part of the front desk permanently, forever. I need bone meal. All right, let's take a few of these. That's way more than I need, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go right here. Okay, good. You do still get the flowering ones. All right, I want to take some of the leaves while we're here. Some of the leaves. And we'll chop down the rest. And then that should drop some saplings for us. Nailed it. But I also want to grab a little bit of regular dirt to fill in. Because I'll take the rooted dirt. I don't know if I need it for anything, but it's not the easiest to get. There's definitely some over here because we have like 3 lush caves under here. And then we'll grow another after this despawns. Oh, I should have grabbed my hoe. It still goes pretty quick. Did I not get any flowering ones? Oh, I got one. One single flowering azalea bush. Let's do this a few more times. Now I'm gonna go grab the hoe. Oh, I'm so glad it has a sign. I feel like it looks so much more complete. Ignore the fact that we don't have any guest rooms ready. Not a one. The landscaping's much more important. What was I coming in here for? Oh. The drop usually resets every 10 minutes or so. Yeah, it's supposed to. Let's fix this. We're on 35 minutes. It should have reset by now. It gets stuck sometimes. Feel free to point it out if that happens for folks. Look at all the little fishies in our fish tank now. We've got 4 of them? 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 fishies in the fish tank. I don't think we're gonna fit that many more in here, so we'll do a few more. But I don't want it to be overcrowded.
That is a fish you are holding.
There we go. Skyfire would like a fishy. All right, Skyfire. Oh, I landed. Look at me landing. Was that 6.66? Is that what that says? Oh, 6.65. I need new glasses. I need new glasses really bad. I need new glasses like 5 years ago. A giant salmon. But it's a saltwater fish tank. I don't think he's going to be able to move in there. Do salmon live in the ocean? Why did I think they lived in rivers? Are you sure? They're both. They're both freshwater and saltwater fish, according to Google AI, which I should take with a grain of salt. Huh. But the websites say it too. They're classified as anadromous, a term derived from Greek words that mean upward and running. Ana and dromos. This refers to fish that spend part of their lives in the ocean and move into freshwater, rivers, or streams to spawn. I didn't realize they lived partially in the ocean. I learned something today. Wow. Wow. Okay, if this fish dies, Skyfire, it's not my fault. But I'm afraid it's not going to have room to move in here. Do I have... I will keep all the other stuff in my inventory. We gotta grab a bucket. And we gotta go find a big salmon. An extra large salmon. I guess... Do salmon live only in the saltwater in Minecraft too? Or do they live in the saltwater in Minecraft? We'll just derp around at its spot. Okay. They haven't been found in rivers and the ocean in Minecraft. Alright, well I don't know where we're going. You know what, we can stay here. We'll find one around here. If I don't have to go to a coral reef for them. Oh, we might be able to find one in our very own pond even. Should we take a look around in the pond, see if we can find a big salmon? Oh wait, rivers. This is not a river. This is probably not a river. I don't know what classifies a river in Minecraft. Is that a big salmon? Or is that a normal size salmon? Is this a big salmon? Are you big salmon or normal salmon and those are teeny salmon? Does this seem like a big salmon? I need more salmon to compare it to. Get out of here with your trident. I don't want any of it. These seem like extra tiny. Are you tiny or normal salmon? That's a normal salmon. Those are just tiny. This is... Where'd you go? Ah! This is a normal salmon. Okay, then you die, because I need more salmon. It's confusing because some of the, so this is a normal, is this a baby salmon? This is wait. No, get out of here. Leave me alone. You're a regular salmon. How common are the big salmon? Are you sending me on a goose chase? Going sword fishing? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, your regular salmons, I think. Well, we just know when it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Teeny salmon. Are you big salmon? This one seems extra big. Is this big salmon? You get out of here. This seems like a big salmon. Does this salmon seem big? How do I know? It seems like a big salmon. How do I know? I need to look up Minecraft salmon. Catch it anyway? Maybe it's not. Maybe this is a normal salmon. Are you regular salmon? Okay, you're both regular salmon. We're just gonna have to compare them. Thanks, Sari. Thanks, Sari. So helpful. I was just gonna Google it. Minecraft salmon sizes. Does none of this tell me anything important about how big they get? Ah. Hey, Mark here. How you doing? It's dark. It's dark. I'm going to get attacked by something out here. There's a creeper. Pick in Discord. All right, thank you. Let's see. Let's see how big this fish is. Okay. I don't know how much that helps me. 2 blocks long. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. It'd be so easy if they were just all in a group together. So these are all normal. I think you're normal too. And you? Oh, is this guy a big guy? I think this guy's a big guy. This must be a big guy. He's so much bigger than that guy. Did you see? Huh? 2x2 pond. I'm just gonna dig out like this. Yeah, I think he definitely is. That's a big one. All right, what are we naming this fish, Skyfire? Do you have a name? Big salmon. Do you guys want to trade me some stuff, or have your trades been doing the thing again? You're still not buying paper. Why not? Why not? Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you refuse to update your trades? Why? I can probably still buy a name tag from you. Is there access to a bed for at least one? What do you mean? I have a bed for one villager. Is that what it is? There needs to be a bed? Does there need to be a bed? There's a bed kind of close by.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Neither of them can reach it. But the... Hi, Canadian Jen. Hello, hello. But the gas station guy also can't reach a bed. Neither can my guys at the diner. None of them can reach a bed. Are you just trying to offend Autobot, Skyfire? Has to be within 8 blocks. The guys at the diner definitely are not within 8 blocks of a bed. I'll allow it. I guess we can let's see if the game will let me. Oh, look, a salmon head. Seems like a kind of mean name, but Colossus. Oh, who said Colossus? I wasn't actually reading. Any suggestions, chat? Chonk, Gigantor. I like Colossus. I don't have any ideas for names. Oh Lord, he coming. Either Colossus or oh Lord, he coming get my vote. That's it. Okay. Oh, wait. I got to type over here, not in the Twitch chat. Do we do capitalized? Oh Lord, he coming? Oh Lord, he coming? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because he's going to be named Oh Lord, he coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yup, looks good. Here we go. Let's get Oh Lord, he coming up into the tank here. Where he may or may not survive. Like, if I put him up here, I feel like he's gonna end up jumping out. I forgot about Swim G. If I put him down here, he can go up and down. Still, okay, let's stick him in. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, he going. More like it. You can still move around. You're not too big to move. Or are you gonna get stuck in this corner? You good, Mr. Spinny Spin? Oh Lord, he coming. There we go. Welcome to the fish tank. I didn't expect anyone to put a giant fish in here, but I really should expect anything and everything around here. Oh, he's doing the glitchy thing. Yeah. He's fine. He's okay. He's doing just fine. Just don't look too closely at oh Lord, he's coming. That's exactly what I was worried was gonna happen. You think it's a normal one? No. It's huge. That's a normie. No, come on. We gotta keep looking. We gotta keep looking. We gotta keep looking. It's not fine. It's not fine. You asked for a giant salmon, and after a little bit of objection, you're getting one. So are these just babies? You said it was like a 16% chance? Because then 1 in 10 of them should be giant. No, that's a little baby. That's an itty bitty baby. That's a normal one. Right? You're a teeny. Oh, here's all 3 of them. Okay, this one's definitely giant, right? This one's definitely giant. I think. No, maybe not. Maybe you're just normal and those are just babies. Oh man, I don't know. This is tough. You're just regular fish. Ugh. 15.8% spawn is large. So that's at least 1 in 10. So it's not that rare. What are you? Are you... You seem so big. And you? I think you're a regular one. That guy is bigger than that one, right? Right? I'm drowning. It's fine. And then this is the teeny tiny one. I'm pretty sure. Right? Are you teeny tiny? You're less than a block. You, I think, are normal. And is this guy bigger than you? Or are you the same size as that guy? Because now you seem normal. Let me go sleep. Okay. I don't have a 2x2 water thing here. How long will he be okay for before he starts drowning? Not drowning. He feels like he's 2 blocks. Let's go compare him to Oh Lord He Comin'. Oh, no, I gotta go in the store. I think they're the same size. But this guy's 2 blocks long because he's.
They call me Mr. Pig!
Sapphire. You're abusing the system, Skyfire. Was this just a ploy? Was this whole thing a ploy to get another fish in the tank for half the price? Skyfire? My pretty little fish tank has turned into a salmon spawning ground. Of giant salmon. Skyfire. And they don't even hang out down here. They just glitch up at the top. This is fine. I'm not upset. C-O-L-L. Wait, no, C-O-L-O-S-S-U-S. Sus is right. Colossus is right. Not a ploy, but it did work. I should have capitalized the sus. Colossus. Which one of you big dummies doesn't have a name?
What did that sign say? It said don't or death on it.
I still have points. Are you out of points yet? Where are we putting this sign? Where are we putting a sign? I need detailed instructions. And then can I go back to my landscaping? Look at them. They just sit up at the top. I'm not screaming. Ask that about the giant salmon and bamboo next to the fish tank in the lobby. Okay. 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 Here or on the other side? Either this side or that side. Maybe not right by the entrance. Maybe you have to come in a little bit. This feels better. Ask Dad about a giant salmon. I feel like it needs an exclamation point. Like, ask us about our blah blah blah. Ask that about the giant glitchy salmon. Everybody else swims around all nice. Not them, though. Not them. Hi, Night. How are you?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Skyfire's just driving me up a wall over here by putting 2 giant salmon inside of my fish tank. All I'm saying is I will not be sad if something happens to them. That was mean. That was mean. I take it back. I take it back. You're lovely.
The world.
My pretty little fish tank is now just filled with giant glitchy salmon. Just wait until someone tries to ask for a garden. That is not a fish. That is not a fish. It cannot go in a bucket. I will object to that. That is too far. Too far. Anyway, how are you, Night? How's your Sunday going? They drop fish when you kill them. That doesn't make them fish. That doesn't make you fish just because you drop a fish. If you kill a fisherman, he's gonna drop a fish. That doesn't make him a fish. Not in Minecraft. That's IRL. But only if they've recently caught a fish. But anyway, now my inventory is filled with salmon and bones, and my pond is filled with bones. We should actually clean that up. We need to swim around and clean this up and then put all this stuff into storage. I will say, killing fish is an excellent source of bones. Who needs a skelly spawner when you could just, I don't know, go hit fish with a sword? While we're here, let's also get a little bit of black ink. Okay, maybe there weren't as many fish floating around as I thought. Best bone meal farms are now fish-based, thousands of blocks per hour. That's wild. I very rarely need stuff in quantities that require farms. Except for maybe wood. Maybe I should have... Wow, you can see the hotel all the way from over here. Wow. Yeah, look at that. You can see it all the way from back here. It's fuzzy. But that's kind of cool. Lots of farms I make are for shops and not personal use. Yeah. And it says, not horrible, just working. Well, I hope work is going all right. I want to go into storage. And we have ads incoming. Okay, friend, I'm gonna put this stuff away. I've waxed Pencils 45 so that he will stay green. I like him as green. We're gonna put some stuff away real quick, and then we're gonna take the first break of the day. You know, fish can go in here, sure. Fish heads go in here. No, here. And, oh, we got a squid head too. Nope, that's not a squid head, that's rotten flesh. Why do I hear oh, is my spawner on? Oops. Oops. There. And I got the ink. And then we're gonna take a break. I recommend you use this time to check in with yourself, see if you need anything. Are you hungry? Thirsty? Did you take your meds today? Maybe you need a little stretch for the restroom. Something, something. Take care of yourself. Because I'm gonna take a break. Also rockets. We need rockets? Huh? Oh yeah, rockets. Rockets make sense. That's why I have a general mob farm over on the family realm, just for the rockets. Alright, friends. I will be back in about 3 minutes. BRB! Alrighty, friends, I'm back. Did we all have a nice little break? Kind of chilly. Like it's not doing much for me. Maybe I should grab a hoodie. I'm gonna grab a hoodie real quick. Real quick. There we go. And all my blankets. Okay, that's better. I feel cozy again. Sip of water. Sip of coffee. So cute. That is so cute, Skyfire. I love that emote. Look how cute. Okay, let's put the buckets away. We're done with the fish. No more fish. No more fish. We're gonna start doing some landscaping over at the hotel. It's a miracle I get anything done around here. Oh man, all my saplings despawned. No! The whole tree. I should use something with fortune on it. Did that not give me any? What? Shouldn't that have given me something? That didn't give me a single sapling? Do I have a fortune hoe? Maybe that'll work. It is possible to get nothing. Well, I'm gonna grab a fortune one. Cause I want a small handful of these. I could probably go buy the saplings. No, I don't think, no. Wait, no. Kirgon sells leaves. Not saplings. One of these has Silk Touch. Unbreak. Neither of these have fortune. Okay, it's fine. We'll be patient. We'll do this a few more times and hope. Oh, I can also grow on moss, right? If I grow on moss, I can get the saplings. Mythic Scotty in the house, rolling on in and landing. Clappies for Scotty. Excellent. Excellent landing there. How are you, Scotty? It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I guess we could get moss and do it that way. Like, I don't have a huge area of moss. Nah, I'm gonna stick with just growing the saplings for now and see what we get. Worst case, I'll go get some moss and we'll figure something. I can go into the lush caves beneath my base. Forget all of this, guys. We have lush caves right beneath us. I will go get my saplings there. I have not been thinking this through. Not this one. There's one over here that has access directly down, though. Somewhere. Somewhere there's access. Oh, it's the cave across the way have access to the lush cave. This one? No. That one. I've been playing this all wrong. you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought we'd give me more. Give me more saplings. None of that is saplings. Stop giving me grass. And 10. Let's get a little more while we're here, so I never have to do this again. I should just use a bucket of water. Be smart about it. Actually, I can't get that water. Guess we can go up the fountain. Leave me alone, Skelly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There more water up here? There's more. Up that. Is this all coming from one source of water? Like, where is this water source? There we go. There we go. We will put down water up here and go collect everything at the bottom.
What you doing?
What am I doing? Hi, Jove. I am trying to collect some bushes. Bushes. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. What are you doing, Jove? How's your Sunday going? I'm trying to work smarter after not working smarter for a while. We're not going to worry about the fact that stuff's on fire over here. I'm just going to rescue this bush real quick. There was a lot of not working smarter earlier. So we're making up for it now. Get out of here. These are my bushes. My bushes. You can't have them. That's totally what I meant to do. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright, now what do I got? 21, 22... I have more. Here's some. This is more than I'm gonna need, but you know what? I don't care. Why you know work good? Okay, you can waterlog it. Forget it. Alright. One more round. Oh, there they are. Boop. 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 Knight would like to do a Q drop game. Wonderful idea while I'm doing this boring task. Great idea. Here we go. Exclamation point drop with an emo of your choice. I will set up the prediction. Start prediction. Will anyone hit the Q drop target? Oh, nope. Cancel, cancel. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. There we go. Will anyone hit the Q drop target? 5 minutes. Start prediction. All right, friends. Get your drops in. Get your predictions in. I will set a timer for 5 minutes. Set timer 5 minutes, please. There we go. 5 minutes on our timer. LK Soap Lady in the house. Hello, hello. How's it going? Pick up all this, and then we're gonna get our butts out of here. Is that everything? Were there any more? There's some here. Give me this one too. All right. Oh, and a bat. Where'd the bat go? Come here, bat. Give me your head, bat. Give me your head, bat. Give me your head. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Over there? Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come over here. Sir? Sir. Give me your cute little head. I lost him. Oh, there's a creeper. That's not what I want. There he is. Give it to me. Give me your cute little head. Did I just look directly at that Enderman? Maybe not. Oh, come here. I'm not gonna get this bat, am I? Where'd he go? Come here. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Oh! Did I get it? There's a fish. I didn't get the head. No. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Come here. I just want to hit you with the sword. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this is a great place to hunt bats. Look at this. There's so many of them. Oh, that one's right there. Come here. Come here. Not over the lava. Oh, don't die in the lava. Don't die in the lava. He died in the lava. This has turned into a bat hunting stream. Okay, right now on the prediction, there is one singular channel point in the mix here. One channel point on Team Yes. Would anybody like to join Team No for the wild chance of winning one channel point? Okay, I think I'm gonna get out of here now. But I know where to go if I want to hunt bats. And we're gonna go try to fix my librarians, and maybe there's just not a bed close enough nearby. There's a house and there's the apartment relatively close, and then there's the church, which is right there. I feel like that should be enough. Can I bet 0.5? No. No, you may not. Not my rules. Those are Twitch's rules. Minimum of 1 point. Jen with the bundles, 24%. Over on the YouTubes, which I've totally not been ignoring, Skyfire's got 32%. Who do we got in the drop so far? We've got... I'm in the drop. Ron's in the drop. Knight, Jove, LK Soap Lady all in the drop. Zeri and Skyfire also in the drop. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be part of the upcoming Q drop? We've got a few more points on the line. Look at that. I just saw that go up. 10,000 points have been added to Team Yes. Now we'll see what happens. See what happens. Canadian Jen is in the drop. with a knife. Psycho cake. That's a scary cupcake right there. Alright, we just slept. We got another few seconds for the drop. And then we're gonna make some gosh darn bushes. Scotty is in the drop. Alright, give me the rooted dirt. Put the regular dirt back. Thank you. Prediction's almost done. And that means my timer should be going off any second now. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, friends. Last call. Last call. Get your drops in now or never. Exclamation point drop with an emote. Because here we go. We're dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dropping. Here we go. What's gonna happen? There's no creepers. That's necessary with the chaos bit. And the horses. Chaos bits and the horses. It's anybody's game. We got a few contenders on the right side of the screen. I don't know if anybody's gonna make it over. Nope, Ron's getting knocked back. LK Soapley. LK Soap Lady has landed. Clappy's all around. And Zeri landed. But LK Soap Lady came out on top with 83.73. Great job. Great job. Clappies, clappies. That means congratulations are in order to the hopers, the dreamers, the believers. Because yes, somebody has landed. Complete prediction. Woot woot. Great work, friends. Great work. All right, can I build some bushes now? Is that acceptable? You okay with that? Can I try to make some bushes? Okay, it was ending. It was just ending. Okay, it's fine. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, my inventory's full of other stuff I didn't need now. All right, we're gonna put these guys instead of the twigs. And we'll see how that goes. I think I'm gonna build out the bush a little bit more on the sides. Maybe we can make it like fuller just on the sides. I won 2 channel points, says Jove. Oh, big money, Jove. Big money. Why are the horses back? We just ended a combo. That doesn't mean we have to start another one. We don't need to do that. Nope. No, we don't. Skyfire is clearly very excited about the winnings for Jove. Now they have popcorn. Why do they get popcorn? I'm hungry too. Where's my popcorn? Where's my popcorn? 1 puggy for each channel point. You done? You done with the horses? You done horsing around now? Because I want to make bushes. That's what I want to do. So I'm not crazy about this. This looks... How did we... Maybe if we give it a little bit of... But does that look silly because there's nothing here? Should we do a dead twig here and there too? And then maybe this bush should actually just be a leaf block. Okay, it's over. It's over. I can look at the screen again. Let's do... Oh, let's do the regular azalea. Give it a couple spots. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Maybe we can do a moss carpet on there. I don't know what's gonna happen with my vines now. maybe do some bushes under here as well. One regular, one flowering. And, oh, that's not what I wanted. Give me that back. I wanted the bush. And maybe the vine will grow down over that little gap. I want to replace all of this with flowering azalea, which means one of these I might swap out for a different kind of leaf. That's not the shears. Let's take all this down. Because this one I want the flowering azalea going over it. Alright, so let's do it this way. Let's put one there. One here. A regular azalea. Oh, it's the papa in his little snowsuit. My boy, my boy. And maybe one dead bush, just for good measure. I'm gonna need more leaves than this. Okay. I can't put it there, but I can put them on here. And we'll put this to come up over the top of it, kind of. And I need more flowering. Alright, it's gonna need some bulk in here. Kind of make it fuller. I'll definitely put some vines on it, but I need it to go over the top. And it probably needs to actually be bushier down here than this. So maybe we'll stick one more of these. Let's grow another tree. Get some more leaves. Hello? 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 Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I hate these little guys, but I'm gonna like how this goes over the top once we get more of that. Oh, and then we can maybe make some of it dangle over the front a little bit. We gotta leave some air gaps in it too.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, 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 Jojo. How's it going? Lateral, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Has the pool been cleaned up since the llamas were in there? Maybe I'd have to consult with the cleaning crew. I'd have to check with housekeeping and maintenance. 36% for Jojo on the bundles. And there goes Skyfire with the drop. Okay. I want this to go over the top, so I probably need to get up there. And also, this is too flat. This is too flat, so maybe... How can we make that a little... One more bush. One more bush right here. With just a single... I want some vines in here too to kind of hang down in a few spots and cover up this part. Also, I think you can come out. I'll do it like that. Just kidding. We'll do it with a flower. Maybe that works. I need to get up on top of here. And carry more of this across the top. So let's do a flowering one there and a flowering one up here and there. Fill in with some non-flowery ones. Flowery one here. Maybe this one shouldn't be so far down, but this one should be longer. Lateral says, I'm actually horrible. Oh no! I got cheated on. But you know, I'm surviving. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. It's like a giant rhododendron. That's totally what I'm going for. That's absolutely what I'm going for. But Lateral, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Nobody deserves to be cheated on. So I'm sorry to hear that. I think this goes too far that way. And maybe one more here. Then I need something here. Too much? It might be too much. How does it look from inside? I'm curious. Let's take a look how it looks on the inside. It needs some refining. I don't think it matters inside so much because there's going to be gaps and stuff. I do want to try putting some of the glow berries into this, which, just the vine specifically would look interesting, I think. So maybe instead of this, Can I not hang this off of leaves? I thought I could like hang this off the leaves. I can't. Well, that's rude. How did I do this before? Did I hide? Oh, I know what I did. Not that. That's not what I wanted to do. I put regular, I put moss into it and hung it off the moss. That's totally what I've done. So where could we do that in the mix of this? Is there anywhere I could hang berries without it looking silly? Like if I replaced... Where's my shears? We replaced that one with moss and then hung a berry off that. And then I could put like, do I not have the... Alright, it needs more air gaps in it somehow. Maybe we can bring that side up a little bit. Knock out some of the stuff in the middle. I'm gonna grab scaffolding so that it's easier to go up and down. Scaffolding, vines, put away a few things. Maybe the mini blocks. Maybe I had some of the azalea mini blocks. Maybe we can use that somehow to make this look better. Ooh. I bet I can put that on a moss block. If I put moss on the top, we can make the top look fluffy. No sag? No sag. Why we no sag? What sag? What? What sag? Oh, because of the vines. Yeah, that's not fair. I want to. I also need to go buy some glowberries. Not buy up. Grab some glowberries from my storage. Alright, we're putting that away. I've got too many moss carpets. I also don't need all this dirt. I have a place to put the rooted dirt. And I still have a bucket of water. Right, let's go to the greenhouse and see. See what I have for bushes and glowberries. Oh yeah, we gotta work on that house eventually. I feel like we have this giant one that climbs up. I don't mind this one. The glowberries inside of it did something though. Oh, and we put a grass in there and some flowers underneath. Okay, we got some work to do. We'll make this look good. I believe. Oh, look at all these bushes. That's probably more than I need. Take that. Were there glowberries in there? None of that's glowberries. Where's my glowberries? Maybe in storage. Would mangrove leaves add texture? Possibly. Okay, we'll take a little bit of that. That's a good suggestion. None of that's blueberries. Alright, guess what? We're gonna make some blueberries. Be nice. Yeah. And this will grow down over time and make more vines. I will. 22% for Will, then 84%. Will's really hoping to get a bundle. Excuse me, coming through. How's your Sunday going, Will? You've been awake for 20 minutes. Okay, so you've been sleeping until like 3 p.m.? I'm jealous. Scully was screaming at me this morning. Just meowing at the top of his lungs. I'm like, Scully, it is only 6 o'clock. Let me go back to bed. So I slept a little more. And then he was screaming again. And I was like, fine, I'll get up. Went to sleep at 6 a.m. Dude. I don't know how you do that. Were you up doing something fun? Or just staying up for the heck of it? Hey, whoa. Wait, what happened there? Did I break that block? I didn't grab my scaffolding. Probably thinking, well, why would you do such a thing? I do not recommend. Alright, let's see how the mangrove blends. Oh, that's much darker. Oh, probably from the biome. Ooh. Not up here. That doesn't work up here. Too dark. It looks so great until you place it. It looks like it would blend perfectly until you place it. And then it's like, nope. Super dark. Maybe in another biome. But not here. Okay, what I was thinking was trying to add... Oh, I didn't grab more moss. Going back to the cave. Just gonna take a little bit of this. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Pardon me. This is mine now. Thank you. Thank you. It was a good suggestion, but I guess it doesn't work in this biome. Unfortunately. Alright, so what I'm thinking, I move this over. Let's see what happens if I put... this in a few spots. I'll also do that. Will this make it look bushier? Like literally bushier? I could try putting a glowberry vine here. Reach on. Oh wait, no, I can't do that there. It has to come off of the moss blocks. Okay. Maybe we leave a gap there. That one. And maybe... that's not gonna work there, because... we have more vines. Bushy bush. And then what's... well, that's fun. The glass is totally not freaking out right now at all. What are you talking about? Where's the shovel come from? Get out of here. We could do vines over that part to add a little bit of depth. I think I'm gonna hide a moss block here. Oop. Bushy bush on top. I don't know if that actually adds anything to it. Trying to get under. Oh, I picked up the shovel again. Then one more regular. Oh, dang it. I want the top one to have a berry. I don't know if that looks weird. That to come down across the top, hopefully. And what, if I clip this, it won't grow further? Get out of here. Right? I think that's how that works. And now I can put a berry on the top one. Vines in a few more places probably will help. Definitely need something over here. Probably just vines. That'll come down. That vine will hopefully cover that gap. And then maybe... vine there. That'll probably take over the front anyway. And have some hangy parts. And I could stick a few moss carpets up top too for maybe a tiny bit more. Something, something. A little more variation. There and there. And maybe there. That should hang down. Need one more leaf or something here. I think. My message failed to send. Oh, weird. Yeah, mobile sometimes gives me issues with the chat, like where it won't let me type in chat sometimes, and I have to close the app and reload it. Mobile's very buggy. Try harder. Okay, I think that's okay. Maybe one more vine in front of this moss here. Can I reach? And we'll see what happens when the vines grow. But because that's huge, I definitely want to change out what we have going on here. This isn't gonna be more of the flowery ones. This should be something else. Let's go take a look at the leaf blocks I have in the greenhouse. And maybe we'll make something fun like we did with the resin on the, I like this. This, like, thing. I've done a few variations of this where we've used the resin as little, like, pops of color. Like, maybe little flowers, or I've used them as, like, to make a little orange tree, kind of. I think we need something with the resin, maybe, would be fun at the hotel. Let's go sleep real quick, though. Just gotta close 8 doors on the way. Open, close, open, close. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, and we were gonna go try to put a bed somewhere closer to the librarians to see if that fixes the problems they're having with resetting their trades. So keep that in the back of my mind. No. Okay, what options do we have? We could actually do roses. We could just do roses. Like a little rose garden. Jove with 34% on the bundles. It's time to drop again, apparently. A whole bunch of people dropped. My turn. I said my turn. Stream Deck, send the message. Send the message, Stream Deck. What are you doing, Stream Deck? Are you there, Stream Deck? There you are. I love when it just decides not to connect. Okay, on here. We could do all the peonies. I want more flower options. Dear Minecraft. Dear Mojang, can I please have 10 million more flowers? Thank you. Jove with the dad joke. Do I enjoy making courthouse puns? Guilty. That's barely a joke, says Will. It's a joke. It is still a pun. Well, kind of. Because guilty is... Yeah. I get where it's going. It's not the best joke. It's also not the worst. Dog fact. The American Kennel Club, the most influential dog club in the United States, was founded in 1884. We've been having dog shows since, like, the 80s. I guess, wait, are they the ones that put on the dog shows? I used to work at a hotel that did, that had several dog shows a year. Big dogs. Very big dogs. I don't know if the Kennel Club was involved in that. But it was, like, probably the best time. The best time. of year at the hotel was either well, the guests were terrible. The dog show guests, honestly, were terrible. They were like the worst people to book reservations for. There was like, they would all request handicap accessible rooms because they knew they were the first floor rooms with the slider doors to the outside of the building, even though they didn't need handicap accessibility. They would just specifically request those rooms thinking they'd get a first floor room. But joke's on them because there are handicap accessible rooms throughout the hotel. So sometimes they'd get one of the handicap rooms on a different floor. And they'd be like, I wanted the slider door. And it's like, that's not how this works. You don't get to pick which accessible room you get. Also, a lot of the organizers are onto you and they know that you're not actually wanting this for accessibility purposes. It's just because you want a door to the outside. And yeah. And there are always deposits involved, and they'd try to cancel their reservations after the cancellation period. And one time, one of them swore at me and made me cry because I told them I couldn't refund their reservation. Meanwhile, the dogs were wonderful. If there's some inverse relation between how good the dog is and how good the person is, probably. That makes sense. Did you know that today is National Rhode Island Day? I did not know that, Jove. Is it? There's a National Rhode Island Day? Is there a national day for every state? Why would there be a National Rhode Island Day? Interesting. But that was a long time ago. At the time, I worked with my sister. My sister's older than me, but she worked in the sales department at the hotel, and I worked in the reservations department. And when that happened, I just went into her office and I just started crying. Like, you'll never believe I've never been called the word that person called me. It was very upsetting at the time, but that's a long time ago. I've been out of there for a while now, but I do not have fond memories of working in hospitality. Don't recommend it. I will never work at a hotel again. Okay, we were gonna look at the different leaf blocks I had. But also there's an incoming ad break. Okay. Maybe we'll use the mangrove leaves because they are nice. I feel like this would make a nice hedge. So maybe we'll use the mangrove leaves and some of the resin to waste all my rockets. Let's grab some while we're over here. And then that was too many rockets. Too many rockets. Please take those. Thank you. I'm gonna just grab resin while I'm thinking of it. Grab resin. We got the mangrove. We have more vines, which I think will help. A little bit more moss. Where do I keep resin? Resin clumps. I don't know how many I'll need. Doing great work, Pencils 45. Great work, sir. And we're gonna take another sad break here. I don't think anyone has fond memories of hospitality. I certainly don't know anyone that I know. That nobody's told me they have fond memories of hospitality, that's for sure. But friends, because Twitch is yelling at me about this incoming ad break in 1 minute, 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, we're gonna take a short break. Use this time. Check in with yourself. Do you need a drink? Do you need a snack? Stretch your legs. Use the restroom. Take your meds. Do something. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. BRB!
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for the raid, Clumsy Fairy. I really do appreciate it. Gonna go post a parcel, but I'll come back and say hi. Lots of love. All right. Thank you so much. You're probably already off to run your errands, but thank you so much. And Fredster just resubscribed for 4 months. And Fredster just gifted a sub to Clumsy Fairy. Thank you so much, Fredster. Let me make sure we get some shout outs here. For Clumsy Fairy. Oh, I ran up the stairs. I'm a little out of breath. Don't judge me. But everybody go check out Clumsy Fairy. I believe Fredster had posted a shout out in my Discord when Clumsy Fairy was trying to get affiliate status. So everybody go check out Clumsy Fairy's stream. Drop a follow there. And I'm sure you'll love your time there. The little bit of time I got to spend there, it was very chill, very relaxing. I was working while Clumsy Fairy was working. It was nice. Nice. I did, and she did. Yay! Well, let's get to the bundle of subs. Wow, I can talk. We're thinking. My brain's working at top functionality today. Fredster, for your sub and for the gift sub to Clumsy Fairy, thank you so much. Do you have a favorite color or a particular color pom-pom that you would like for your sub as well as Clumsy Fairy's sub? Gift sub, whatever. Words hard. I'm just removing the cat hair that has collected on top of the pom-poms. But if you have a particular color you would like, please let me know. There's all different colors in here. Red, orange, yellow, all the colors of the rainbow, as well as white. There's like a light purple, a lime green. Skyfire just got 100% on YouTube. Skyfire! Mine no, but pink for her. Pink for Clumsy Fairy. And why don't we go with red for you then, since your name is Red? Does that work? Red and pink for Clumsy Fairy? I see, Skyfire, I see! Are we going with your usual? Congratulations. Clappies for Skyfire on another 100 over on YouTube. So here we go. Here's Fredster's resub into the bundle of subs and Clumsy Fairy's gift sub from Fredster. Thank you so, so much. I really do appreciate it. We got the little bundle of subs over there. Inspired by the likes of Danielle Allard and her ever-empty jar. And Gio's here. Hello, Gio. Welcome on in, friend. Alright, Skyfire just got another bundle. So let's sleep real quick. Get a piece of dye. Piece of brown dye, specifically. How you doing? Doing good work over here? Brown dye for Skyfire. 95%. That's a pretty good one. One of the higher scores we've seen today. I did all my trolling earlier, so it's going smoother now, says Skyfire. Yeah, Skyfire kept me busy with some fish a little while ago. Now there's 2 giant salmon in my otherwise filled with tropical fish tank. Here we go. The Cave of Bundles got a bit of an upgrade recently. We expanded it a tiny bit and added a bit of calcite because that's what geodes look like. Now, if you want to see a good-looking geode, a good-looking custom geode, you gotta go check out Geo's streams. Geo Girl, there's a reason. There's a reason her name is Geo Girl. She knows a thing or two about geology, let me tell you that. And there probably was an auto shout out when Geo got in here, but Geo's a huge inspiration. You need to check out her stuff. Incredible builder, nice chill environment in the stream, super kind human being. I love my time spending it. I love the time I spend in Geo streams. Love the lighting you did too. Oh, thank you. Which lighting? In here? The lighting in here? Well, thank you. I need to build my pink one at some point. Oh, the pink. You're making a pink geode? Is that what you're saying? Ooh. With the frog light. Thank you. Yeah, we kind of tucked them in the corners and stuff so that there was some light without it being too prominent. But that behind the glass, I think it blends pretty good with it. But thank you. All right, Skyfire, here is your bundle. Skyfire. I don't have inventory space, Skyfire. Pick that up. There we go. There's Skyfire's bundle. We're going into double digits now, folks. Skyfire now has 10, count them, 10 brown dye in her bundle. 10 of them. Double digits. I think that's our first double digit. Did Zeri have 10? I don't know. But anyway, let's get it in the book. Cave of Bundles. We love bundles. Bundles are great. And Skyfire, here's one more for you. 10, 5, 25 brown dye. So yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And how many does Zeri have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're beating Zeri now. You have more than Zeri. More bundles than Zeri. Yeah, wow. 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 Zeri, you gotta step your game up. 11%. Oh, I thought I heard an alarm going off in the distance. It's the jingling from the from the geode. But yes, this is the Cave of Bundles. If you want to try the command, you can do it every 5 minutes, I think it is. If you do exclamation point, I love bundles, and proclaim your love for bundles, you just might get your very own here in the Cave of Bundles up on the wall. You get to pick the color, it'll have your name, and then you can pick a stackable, but not super rare, item to put into it. Please don't tell me to give you Deep Slate Emerald Ore. I only have one and you can't have it. It's mine. It's my Deep Slate Emerald Ore. But that's a little glimpse of the Cave of Bundles, which is our little community area. There's a couple other things we have for the community as well. You can name mobs, you can get a fish to put in the fish tank. Not that there's much more room now that it's filled with giant salmon. But yeah. Let's get back over to the hotel. If you don't know me, I didn't introduce myself to anybody who came in with the raid. I'm Kathadora. Some call me Kath, some call me Thad. I'm over here somewhere. I have Steve wings for some reason. This is my town that I've been building up on the Bedrock Farlands, which is an invite-only content creator server that's been running for a little over a year. I joined in January. I was invited to join in January. And I've been building up a little town ever since. I've got a gas station up on the hill. This is our diner, the Two Whales Diner, which was named by Matt. So a little diner. We've got, over here we have a hardware store and a record store. And I'm going to try not to set off the music disc changer. Just going to look in here. See? A little hardware store. I store a bunch of stuff in here. So like my ladders and my scaffolding and all that stuff. And a little playground. And I triggered the thing. It's fine. It's fine. But we've been building up this town since about January. And the biggest thing I've ever built is right here. This is my hotel, the Thaddeus Great Western Hotel. Ta-da! And I just added this sign over the weekend. I had to make all the banners. So Thaddeus Great Western. And now we're working on some of the landscaping. I wanted to have the bush come up and kind of cover over that window a bit. I think that works. I think that works. It doesn't bother me so much anymore. It used to be so blocky. Oh, there's Clumsy Fairy. Welcome back in. You get your package mailed? Walking to post the parcel now, but hello, this town sounds amazing. So much detail. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I really love saying the word really. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft, and oh no, 1% for Iron Knight. Oh. You gotta work on how much you love bundles, Knight. Maybe you're not using them enough. Do you use bundles in your regular Minecrafting? But I tend to build small because I like making detailed things. I like decorating the interior. I like building furniture. So something of this scale is a little intimidating to me. But we got the bones up. We're doing the decor now. We put a parking lot in. We're decorating the interior, and I'm going to start working on the rooms as well very soon. So it has the whole lobby area. We built couches using the new shelves that were added. I'm obsessed with the shelves. I'm so obsessed with the shelves. Oh, little kitty cat sounds. I don't know where the boys are. Oh, well, Mulder's over here. You can't see him. He's laying in the bed over here. Oh, you can see him on this camera. That's my boy. That little void donut right there, that's Mulder. And then we have Scully, who's somewhere in the house. Usually one of them's on the cat cam over here, but he's been hanging out in that bed. I might have to move the camera back. We move the camera around because the cats, they change their minds. They start doing different things over time. But so we got a grandfather clock over here, little desks for doing some work if you're staying at the hotel for business purposes or whatever. But I gotta actually build the guest rooms in the hotel. We've got them sectioned off and plotted out a little bit. But I gotta actually start building some furniture, put up the walls for the rooms. There's always more to do. And there's like 4 separate projects I've started around the town. I've started building a house out of ice. I've started building a yellow house. I want to build a town hall. I want to build a lumber mill. There's all sorts of stuff that I want to do. Wow, incredible. Me and my brother tried to make a city. Wasn't as good as this, but we had an airport. I've never built an airport. That's pretty cool. And no need to compare Minecraft games or builds or anything like that. We each play our own way. It's all coming from our brains. And the beautiful thing about Minecraft is there's so many ways to play. So many ways to build like a similar concept. There's a million ways to build a Minecraft house, for example. And it's cool to see how different people, like the block palettes they choose. Java's here. Hey, Java. I didn't say hi to you. Welcome on in. Sorry, there's a lot happening in chat now. Lots of bundle attempts. I see a 15, a 10%, 85% from Matt. 81% on the I hate bundles. Ask that about the salmon. Yeah, there's 2 giant salmon in here now that don't know what they're doing with themselves. They're just kind of glitching up at the top. But then we have all these cute fish at the bottom that are swimming around all happy. Just don't look up there at the glitchy giant salmon. We stand back here, you'd never know. You'd never know about the glitchy salmon if we stand back here. Salmon for tea tonight? Salmon for tea tonight. Salmon for tea. Is this a play on words? Is this a joke? I'm confused. Well, welcome in, Java. I hope you're having a good weekend. They shouldn't be in salt water. Well, so they spend some of their, we did research. We did research on this, Java, because I tried saying that they couldn't go in the saltwater fish tank. But it turns out that salmon, before they swim upstream, the downstream part of their life is in salt water. Tea equals dinner. I thought tea equals warm beverage. This is coffee, but I've never heard that. So how do I know if somebody's inviting me for dinner or a cup of tea? How do I know? Yeah, these are downstream salmon. Exactly, Java. Exactly. Tea has multiple meanings. Tea is also Will Fox's cat. Right? Cass and Tea? I'm pretty sure. Will, can you confirm or deny if that is your cat's name? Will, are you there, Will? He's probably off doing something else. He was in chat a little while ago, though. You're offered a cuppa if it's the tea to the drink. Okay. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. If they say cup of tea, they mean a mug of beans, sometimes with a sausage. Is that? I think Zeri's lying to me. I know better than to take what Zeri says at face value. I know better than to just be like, Zeri's telling me the truth outright. When Zeri says it, I'm like, They'll invite you for a cuppa, says Jojo. My point was we are eating the salmon anyway. Are we eating the salmon anyway? I don't like fish, so... Clumsy Fairy says, in England we say dinner for lunch and tea for dinner. This is confusing. Will! Isn't one of your cats named Tea? Right? Is that right? That's not an England thing. That's a northern thing. A lot of confusion when I started dating a British guy. And yes, she is. See? So there's another meaning for tea. Full name is T Square, which I don't know what that is, but is that another one of your the like Cassiopeia, or is that something completely different? I know you've totally mentioned why. Yes. Tea is the gossip. Yes, there's always that as well. Spilling the tea. But yeah, we just ignore the fact that the salmon are really glitchy. They're trying really hard to swim upstream, but, you know, alas, they are trapped in this tiny saltwater fish tank. Thanks to Skyfire. Alright, it's dark out there. Let's go sleep. Big Thad needs to do an IRL stream from England. I might want to get my passport first. It's just gonna be me confused. It's like, you're speaking English, but I don't know what you're talking about. If you've ever seen the consent video, tea is also adult time. What? So many how am I gonna know what I'm being invited for? Am I eating? Are we drinking tea? Is it adult time? What am I being invited to? I have not seen that video, but I'm, there's too many meanings. Too many meanings for all these words. Chi squared is a data analysis technique. T square is an informal way. It's just an informal way is dating that. I don't think I'm understanding words. Are all those words right? You're talking about geological things that I, like geographical, not geological, geographical things that I don't know. I don't know anything about, like, various places in England. It's all England to me. I don't even know where all the states are, let's be real. I don't even know, like, US geography. Not that well. Not as well as I'd like to. Every once in a while, I get the urge to get better at geography, and I'm like, I'm gonna play a game that teaches me geography, and 10 minutes in, I'm bored out of my mind. East Coast is hard. East Coast is probably the best I can do. East Coast is probably the best I can do. Because we've got Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, or vice versa. New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New England, not New England, New York. So underneath Connecticut, New Jersey? New Jersey, North Dakota, not North Dakota, North Carolina, South Carolina, DC somewhere in there, Georgia beneath that, then Florida, Delaware, Maryland. I miss Maryland. Maryland's in there somewhere. Everything between California and the East Coast, that's a bit of a blur. I know where Michigan is. I know where Texas is. Everything in the middle, that's a blur. And then it's what? Washington, Oregon. I'm on the West Coast now. Washington, Oregon, California. Is that the West Coast? Florida, is it America? It is, Matt. Whether or not you want it to be, it is part of America. I've been to every state except for 30 of them. So less than half? Less than half, Jove. I've been up and down the East Coast, and I've been to California, but I haven't been to anything in between. I've been to Pennsylvania as well. I've been to as far west as Pennsylvania and California. And one time, my plane landed in Las Vegas before getting to California. Please don't say... What am I saying? What did I say? I don't know how I said it now. What's the right way to say it? Now I'm self-conscious. Thank you, Will. It's not Oregon? How do you say it? Oregano? Oregon. Oregon? No. Oregon. Oregon? Origin. Origin? The origin of the state of Oregon. Polygon? Porygon. Oregon. Oregon. Don't make fun of me. Canadian Jen says, I love road trips, so I've at least driven through almost every state. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, wow. I'm completely forgetting about the road trip that Kong and I took to Tennessee. I've been to Tennessee and everything between Tennessee and New England.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder? I completely forgot about that trip that I happened. We're just saying words, Gio. We're saying words because apparently I say Oregon weird. And I don't know what the correct way is to say it because so many things have been said in chat now that I'm going to continue calling it Oregon. Will's been to America. Good for you, Will. Chaos. Chaos is happening. We're not getting anything done in Minecraft. I'm just saying words. I'm just trying to figure out why my player icon is broken when you show the yes, mine too! Well, mine's normal now, but I had really weird eyes the other day. It was really weird. I had like these black parts of my eyes, so it looked like my eyes were cross-eyed. And then everybody else, like this usually is an Enderman face. Everybody else hasn't been having that problem, but you're having that problem? The correct way to say it is mare? What are we saying now? Tattooed sclera. There's another word I can't say. Sclera. Sclera. A lot of us are having this problem. Oh, well, apparently I'm the only one on Farlands. I posted a picture in like the back rooms of the Farlands Discord and I'm like, what's going on here? Why do I have like, why does everything look weird? And then it would have one other person, but their face was a little weird. Or maybe that was just Ron's normal face. I don't know. That Ron was online and then Beans was online, but he was showed as like the grayed out generic face. So it like was like he was not online, but he was. I don't know. Talking of weird eyes, modded later. I have a photo shoot this afternoon. So it wouldn't be until probably like between 6 and 7 my time, Jojo. If that's not too late for you, then yeah. How you pronounce Oregon. Leave me alone. Stop making fun of me. But yeah, if that's not too late for you, Jojo, then I can hop on after I get back from my shoot later. But it probably wouldn't be, but it's a little bit of a drive. So I probably wouldn't be getting home until after 6 my time. So that's at 11 your time. I totally understand if that's too late. I'm sorry we haven't been able to play. Is it dark out still? Okay, it's bright out. Let's get back to the landscaping and stop making fun of how I say words. That's not leaving me alone, Matt. That's not leaving me alone. Okay, do we like this? Do we like the bush? Are we happy with that? I think I'm happy with that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. We got 2 glowberries in there. We got a few of the little bushies on top to add just a little floof, a little fluff. Oh no, that's climbing onto the building. I don't want this building covered in vines. I don't want that. Can I climb up there? Get out of here. Oh no, wait. Ah, no, that's not covered. Ah. Fine, we'll do that. It's fine. It's fine. And now it's raining. Vines only grow sideways and down, never up. Yeah, I wanted it to grow down. I wanted it to grow down from there. But it just grew to the side. And I wanted it down. I'm not expecting it to go up. I was expecting down. You can block their growth with buttons or something subtle. Yeah, but where it was, the block it was on is the block that would be occupied by the button. It was the same block. But it was a button. Like, I'm surprised this didn't go that way. Maybe it would have eventually filled in. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's clear up this little bit here. All right, I've decided I don't like these bushes. I want this to be... We're gonna try mangrove with some of the resin blocks. Clumps, whatever these are. A lot going on in my inventory right now. There's the dead bushes. And we might use vines. Why didn't I get more vines from that? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, this one and that one. We'll do it like that. Now let's bring in mangrove. Maybe one out like that. And now we got way too much going on here. I don't like it. Get out of here. Too much. Maybe instead of having this one here, we'll do two next to each other. This is too flat now. It's like not enough space to make this look interesting without taking over the whole walkway. I could adjust the walkway a little bit, but I don't want this to be a giant one. I want it just to be a little bush. How do you steal a coat? You jack it. I like that one. I didn't end up using the mini blocks, but that's fine. Let's put away... Oh, no, I need the mangrove. I was trying to put away the azalea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do I want to use the glow lichen anywhere? Huh. Huh. I'll keep the moss carpets. Okay, sleep. Jules is here. Hello, Jules. How you doing? What? There's no duck pick. Wow. 404, duck not found. This is a tragedy. No ducks. No ducks found. DuckTales. Ooh. Okay. Probably too much. But then we can do one up here. And we're back where I didn't like before. Maybe no twigs. Maybe we just start on the ground and we don't do twigs. Or we do one or two twigs. Not so many. Not so many twigs. I like this. One that way. That'll have a little bit of space between it, right? Get rid of that one and do the vines downward. Then maybe one here. Okay, let's put vines over where those grow down. So that'll cover it. I think this needs one more bush there. Maybe we can take this one out for an air block and do it like that. Now it's really empty. I don't like that. You can see right through it. Maybe that back. That should grow down. And if we do that, too bright. Too bright, doesn't match. Let's do these in a few spots. That'll grow down, so we can't put it there. That'll grow down, so we can't put it there, but I can put this here and there. And maybe we'll put another vine here. So we can't do it there, but I could put it here. Go down. Yeah. Too many? I feel like it's too much going on now. Maybe get rid of that one, put that back. Maybe a sweet berry inside. Oh! Would the red clash with the red might clash with the orange. A little bit of that, maybe? Like it's overgrown? Yeah. I don't think I want to bring another color into it with the red. From the sweet berries. So I think we'll try. I'm hoping it'll look better once that grows down. Because we did something similar by the library where we just had vines cover up where the stem was. I think we might do like that. And then another one was supposed to go over here along this. This I might try to do a shorter hedge. Making a fruit/berry bush. It's meant to be kind of flowery more than fruit, but I guess it could go either way. I just want this to be a nice little garden along the front that you can walk through. Also, hi Sky, how are you? Lobster fact. Maine lobsters are clawed lobsters and have large, meaty claws. Oh, that's a Q drop. All right, let's get the Q drop going. Q drop going while I read chat. Get your drops in. Sweet berry bush, making a fruit bush. Hi, Sky with an E, says Skyfire. Sky with a fire. Matt with 63% on the bundles. Matt beat me to getting the drop going. So everybody get your drops in. Get your drops in. Exclamation point drop with an emote. Just like this. Fredster got 55% on the bundles. Geo's dropping the cute little duck. We got the pizza. We got a lovely maple leaf. Fredster with the cozy emote. Sky with the scully sway. That's an interesting emote, Matt. Nopers, that's cute. Will's in the drop. Zeri's in the drop with the cute little Carrie Ann gift. Wow, I dropped the T. And there's a Songry emote from Jove. And there goes Jules with her very threatening Sainty emote. Did I not compliment yours, Will? Will with the Joe emote, of course. Of course, one of my favorite emotes. You know it's one of my favorites. You know it's one of my favorites. I love the Joe emotes, okay? I didn't set up the prediction. We got a kitty cat treat from Fredster. Okay, let me get the prediction going. 5 minutes on that. Set timer 5 minutes. Set timer 5 minutes, please. Okay, 5 minutes on the timer. 5 minutes on the prediction. Canadian Jen is in the drop with a bright idea, apparently. Well, I've said 1,000,000 times that that emote is one of my favorites. All right, let's get a kitty cat treat going here. Let me see if we can get the boys in the room. We got Mulder. We got Mulder back here. Hi, BB. Hello, handsome boy. You want a snacky? You want a snacky? Fredster wants us to give you a snacky. Let me switch over here. Let's see if I can get the boy to come over here. You want to come and sit on there? Can you come over on a stool? Come over here. You come on a stool so they can see you. He's just looking at me like, what do you want me to do? Look at that. What's that? Ellie's gotta jump up. Ellie, baby. Okay. Can one of you jump on the stool for me? Either of you? Right? Who wants a snacky? Come up on the stool. Right here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get Scully a snacky. This is from Fredster. You gotta say thank you. Give me a paw. Paw. Good boy. There you go. There you go. Paw. Good BB. Say thank you, Fredster. Paw. Good job. Good job. Good BB. All right, we gotta give Mulder his snackies now. You're done. You're all done. No, no more for you. No more for you. These are Mulder snackies now. These are Mulder snackies. All right, Mulder's not gonna move, so we gotta give them to him in his bed. Sit. Sit up. You can sit up. I know you can. Come on. Sit up. You want a snacky? There we go. I knew you could do it. Give me your paw. Good boy. Paw. One more. One more. Give me your paw. Good boy. Good BB. These are good boys. And that concludes kitty cat treat time. Thank you, Fredster, for the kitty cat treat redeem. The boys seem very happy with their snackies, even if they were not super excited to move. What did Automod do? Oh no! Oh no, I'm dying. Ah! Hold on, game. Game! I don't have headphones. A zombie was attacking me. We're lucky we didn't blow up the new bushes. Alright, blankets. It hates the word grumpy. Yeah. We could probably add that one as just a word. I'd have to look into it. You're getting your mod P45 in the mail? I don't know what that is. Is that like when you get fired? Is that a thing? I don't know what that means. Is that like what is it? Is it a pink slip? What is it you get when like you get let go? I think it's a pink slip, or a pink slip might be your registration for your car. I don't know. Either way, I doubt that Joe will be firing me for not. A pink slip is when you bet your car in a race. Oh, okay. Well, that's our timer. That's our timer for the Q drop. Did everybody get their drops in? Do we have anything going on in the prediction? I didn't even check on that. Ooh, another 10K on the line on the prediction. And 2K on team no. 10 on team yes, 2 on team no. 10K, 2. Oh, wait, more than that. There's actually 19.5 thousand points on team yes. Wow. Oh, you're firing me, Will. Okay, I understand. I didn't do too much work in your stream anyway. Pink slip is also used for being fired. Ah. See, we're learning things. Oh, yep, there's a red card. I guess I'm getting fired. Yes, I'm getting fired. Anyway, friends, are we ready for our Q drop? Last call. Last call to get your drops in before we go. Because here we go. In 5. Exclamation point drop with an emote real quick. 4. 3. 2. Don't get in trouble in my chat, Will. This is family friendly. 1. Weird drop. Oh, Mario, want to get in the drop real quick? Exclamation point drop. I'm slowly going toward the button. Slowly going toward the button so that Mario has an opportunity to get into the drop. Real quick. Real quick, we're about to drop. Here we go. We're dropping. Java's in the drop. Mario, get in the drop. Mario, get in the drop, Mario. I think there's a zombie in my hotel. Okay. 3. 2. I don't think Mario's gonna enter the drop. Oh, Mario's already in the drop. Never mind. Here we go. I see you up at the top now. Oh gosh, there's so many of us. Look at this. Will anybody land? We'll see. Uh-oh. We're clumping together. Is everybody gonna land? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I think a whole bunch of us are about to land. Did you see that? Look how many people landed. Look how many people landed. Iron Knight, Ron, Java, Sky, Fredster, Jove, Matt, Zeri, and Canadian Jen, all landing in the pile, all being held at gunpoint by Jules' emote. Goodness, Jules is like, you get in that pile or else. That was so many landings. All right, clappies all around. Clappies all around for that. It would have been easier to say who didn't land, except I didn't get a list in chat of who didn't land. So, friends, that means congratulations to the hopers, the dreamers, the believers, because there were lots of landings. You must have believed very strongly. There we go. Clappies all around. The most landing, of course, except for Skyfire. And Geo. And Jules. And did I land? I don't think I landed. I think I'm somewhere in the corner. I have a constitutional right to bear drops. I didn't see any bear emotes, actually. You know. Kirgon over in the YouTube chat. Hi, Kirgon. Oh, gosh. We're getting a raid. It's an Eric raid! Welcome, raiders! Eric, I didn't even realize you were live. I must have missed your live. Your going live message. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How are ya? How's it going? Eric, how was your stream, friend? Let's get a shout out going for Eric here. Oh, Jules is on top of it. Jules is here. I don't need to worry about the shout outs. Jules has got us covered. Welcome in, everybody. Eric, if you want to let me know what you got up to during your stream, I'd love to hear about it, friend. Were there lots of explosions? Lots of karaoke, I assume. If you don't know me, I'm Kathadora. Some call me Kath, some call me Thad, and I am a member of the Bedrock Farlands along with Eric. One of Eric's many servers that he's on. Imagine doing work as a mod, right, Matt? Right? Stream was okay. Had some tech issues. Oh, the worst. I'm sorry about the tech issues, but I hope that you had a good time otherwise. Welcome on in, everybody. Who do we got here with the raid? We've got Evewee. Hello, Evewee. Eric, of course. Aged New Gamer coming on in. Hello, hello. Took care of the double parking now. Oh yeah, gotta close out of those extra tabs, right? Never Dora, exactly. Never Dora. Never Dora. Alright, is that guy knocking down my doors? I heard zombies. I don't know if he's still out here. He was attacking me earlier. I'm trying to decorate things. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Let's take care of this guy. Okay. Oh, just kidding. It's noon. Server restart time. The noises stopped working, but it's fine because we made Eric do the noises instead, which was even funnier than the noises. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Oh, we had more landings. Eric landed. It looks like Fredster landed. How are we all doing? Is everybody having a good
What did that
Sunday?
sign say? It said
What you
don't or death
doing?
on it.
Mario. Oh, I thought it was going to be Matt. I saw Matt's name in the list.
Won't hurt him, will you, Andy?
Mario wants a sign. Okay, Mario, when the server comes back up, what would you like the sign to say and where do you want us to put it? I'm not calling you Matt, Will.
Get him! Get him!
Eat 'em. Okay, I'm gonna reset the drops so that you guys can go back to dropping regularly. Here we go. And we got a couple minutes to kill.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Kirgon, I see your little ellipses over in the YouTube chat with 99% on the bundles right before that. So close. So close. Goodness, but not close enough. Just on the cusp. That would that have been your first bundle if you got it? Definitely gonna fall to my death, just like in Minecraft. Zeristar has gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Will. I guess Matt and Will are one now. Thank you for the gift sub to Matt Will. Sorry. What color pom-pom can I get you? Here we have a physical representation of the subs we get throughout the month. This is the bundle of subs. We love bundles around here. I have a shop called Bundles of Love. We have a bundle of subs. And the subs are represented by these colorful pom-poms. Blue. Here we go. Here's a blue one. I think it's just light blue that we have, right? Yeah, light blue. So, Zeri would like a blue pom-pom to represent his gift sub to Matt Will. Thank you very much for that gift sub. I do appreciate it. Into the bundle of subs you go. And we put it over there for safekeeping. Thank you very much for the gift sub. You guys are silly. We can't say anything around here without someone being like, that's gotta be a username. We gotta gift a sub to Jove 9,999,099. Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly, but I do appreciate the support. 44% twice today. Oh, so close. Mario says, I claim bundles, comma, 100%, place where you often pass by. So then we should probably put it somewhere either in the beginning of the town, maybe by the gas station. I go down there a lot to get my rockets. Or somewhere by, we'll take a look. We'll take a lurk. We'll take a lurk. We'll take a look once the server comes back up and find a good spot for that. Do you care what color the sign is, Mario? If not, we'll just grab one from storage and find a good spot for it. Zeri with 10% on the bundles, 34% for Jove. Canadian Jen getting 77%. Oh, and that's a Peter in chat. Hi, Peter. Hi. Hi. How's it going, Peter? It's good to see you. Hope your Sunday's going well. All right, did I miss anything else? Matt's in the YouTube chat with 47%. Color's not that big a deal. Just woke up. Too many options. Got it. Got it. Don't worry. Don't. No. Why? No. No. Don't. No. No horses. No horses. They're so alarming. It is so alarming when they just pop up and take up the whole chat and they're just laughing at me. I'm shocked that there isn't a Matt Won't account on Twitch. That could be your new name, Matt. That could be your new name. All right, the server's coming back up. Let's get in here.
Hey, listen.
And we have ads incoming. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put the sign down real quick. I was gonna try to save that guy from this zombie here. That didn't work out. Oh, wait. You're fine. It was your llama that died. Never mind. Let's go grab a sign real quick. You're mooing at me now? You're mooing at me? Kirgan with 88% in the Twitch chat now. Welcome on into the Twitch chat, Kirgan. Okay, it's done. Huh. Jove, you are turning into one of the bigger horse harassers around here. And I don't know how to feel about that. I thought we had a bond. Remember that one brain cell we share, Jove? The one brain cell we share? Great, there's more. Oh, they were tiny that time. They were super tiny horses that time. Those aren't so bad. The tiny ones weren't bad. Usually it takes up the whole chat. Those were... Oh, nope, they're back. They're back to full-size horses. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna grab a sign here. I'm gonna grab an oak sign. Oak goes with most things. And I'm gonna try to be quick here. Without using up my... I don't want to use the snooze. I don't want to use the snooze. We got so many signs in the storage room, so let's do this sign down by the gas station, I think. Can I fit through here? Nailed it. And now there's a whole stampede of laughing horses with hats. Wonderful. Just what I've always wanted. Thank you for that, friends. No, they're... That was a lot of horses. They were huge. Why was the popcorn blue? What? The popcorn was blue? I can place a sign here. What if we put the sign on the lawn here by the truck? I'm gonna put it here. I need to go back. Oh, look, there's dinos. I like we're in a hype train because of that, because of the horses. I guess, guys, I have ads incoming. You can't. Why are you starting a hype train right now? We have ads. Oh my gosh. Are you guys? Why is that bar creeping up? Oh God. No, it's even bigger now. The giant horses laughing at me are even bigger. Did we snooze the ads? I wanted to hit the button. But I think I missed the snooze button. I hope the ads aren't about to start. I need to find Mario's message. Y'all are stressing me out. You're all stressing me out. Where's Mario's message? He wanted it to say, I claim bundles 100%. I claim bundles. I claim bundles, comma, 100%. There's giant horses. Or was that dinos? Was that dinos? I didn't get to see it, but there's more dinos than horses. There's dinos and horses, and a giant horse emote from Jove. And I hope we're not heading into ads, because I think the ads are about to start. Welcome to Stressadora. Yep, now I got a new name. 100%. There we go. There's Mario's sign. We've done the thing that I had to do. We're gonna sleep real quick. Thank you, Mario. I hope that's a good spot. We come down to the gas station pretty often, so we'll pass by that relatively frequently. Is that good? I hope you're satisfied with that. It's good? Okay. There wasn't really room over in front of the gas station. Oh, look at the dinos! Did you see how cute? With the little confettis? And you guys are using the horses when we have cute dinos like that? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I guess I shouldn't complain. Either way, I'm getting biddies. But some of you like to torture me and others... Oh, look at the turtles. Look at the little turtles. Some of you. Thanks for the pet pick, Ron. Okay. All right. My ads are about to start and we're in the middle of a hype train. And I don't... Oh, wait. I got the snooze button again. And oh my god, those dinos... These are so much cooler than the horses. The dinos are so much cooler. Did you see that? They were Technicolor and they had sunglasses. Now that's fun. Now that's fun. All right, I think I'll be able to snooze the ads again because now my snoozes say 2 of 3, but it said 1 of 3 earlier. They like restarted or something. I don't know. Rad dang dinos, right? Those are some rad dinos right there. Okay, I'm going back over to the hotel until the hype train dies down, and then we will take our next break. Sorry, anybody who's getting pre-rolls right now. Not my fault. Blame the hype train. Blame chat. We should always blame chat. You're gonna make the horses feel bad with my dino favoritism? Oh, well. How sad. Making the horses feel bad. Oh, no. I never wanted to do that. All right, that is done. Thank you so much, everybody, for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Even if I yell at you the whole time, I do appreciate it. The dinos were from Jules, Kiergon, and Jove. Thank you so much, friends. And all of these scary horses were from Jules, Matt, and Jove as well. Thank you, friends, for all the biddies. But the dinos are pretty rad. Like, legitimately, the dinos are cool. Did you see that? They were just with their little sunglasses dancing. Much better than the popcorn cowboy horses. Chat left on all the horses. You're here all alone. They left? They're gone? Does that mean I can take my break? Bye, chat. Will with 23% on the bundles. And over in the YouTube chat, I see a 12% and a 47%. And Kiergon says, I do not have one. Still do not have one. I believe, Kiergon, it will happen eventually. And eventually I will get a villager over in Kiergon's chat. $45% for Jove. Knight with 37%. Okay, in 30 seconds, the hype train will be over and I can go take my break. Friends. How are we all feeling? Are we doing all right? What are we doing on the break? Who needs a snack? Who needs to fill their waters up? Should we hydrate together before the break? Everybody hydrate. This guy says, I think Kay has me blocked from winning a villager. Really? Like the opposite of nepotism? Friends, Romans, country people. I'm mining for diorite at the minute. Ooh. Ooh. See, some people hate on diorite, but I think in the right context, it's good. It can be used. We got a whole bunch of diorite in the church build. And an abandoned mine shaft, totally safe. Totally safe. Look at the choo-choo, the little frog emote you got for the train. Very nice, very nice. All right. Oh, did somebody just snooze the ads? Did somebody snooze them? Or did ads snoozed automatically? Come on, Twitch. I wasn't ready to snooze it again. The Thadican. Yes, the Thadican. I'm sorry. I forgot I had a name now. Happy lurking, Matt. My base is mostly diorite. Well, you're doing great with it. It looks great in the right context. All right, friends. But for real, I'm going to run the ads. We're going to all take a short break. Check in with yourselves. See what it is that you need. Because you're just going to be looking at the BRB screen. Whether you're subbed or not, this is what you're going to be looking at for the next 3 to 5 minutes. So might as well get up, stretch your legs, do something positive for yourself to take care of yourself. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. BRB! friends, we are back. We're back, we're back, we're back. I'm pressing buttons. There we go. Get my blankets back. Anybody else have a small weighted blanket they use at their desk? Because I do. And then I have a regular, my little Minecraft bee blanket. Multiple blankets for the most coziness, you know? Okay, I think I'm all caught up on everything. Thank you all so much for that hype train. I do appreciate it. You're all wild. I can't believe how much fun you still have with the horses and stuff. Gio has a heated blanket on the back of her chair. Ooh, that's smart. I have a heating pad over here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Sometimes I use. I don't have any weighted blankets. I have 3. I have one in the bedroom, I have one on the couch downstairs, and I have this one in my office. And I have cat fur stuck to my nose. Itchy. But I love my weighted blanket. This is technically like a kid size one that I got at Aldi one day a few years ago. So it's perfect for sitting at my desk. Okay, let's see if it's dark outside or if we can just go back to trying to do some landscaping here. Of course it's dark and it's raining. Dark and raining. I zapped my coffee while I was up so it's nice and warm again. Even though it's allegedly in the 70s again today. That'll be nice for my photo session later. Oh, I didn't update y'all on the camera saga. So, over the weekend, I shot a wedding on Sunday, last Sunday. One of my cameras died right as one of the brides was walking down the aisle. So, nightmare, absolute nightmare, to have a camera go down in the middle of a wedding. But that's why I carry 2 cameras. So I had to order a new camera to replace my old camera that broke because I can't function with just one, believe it or not. And I ordered it. It said it would arrive Thursday. Thursday came along. I got all the notifications from FedEx that my package was on the truck and out for delivery. And then the tracking just didn't update again. And I had it scheduled to be dropped off at the FedEx store so I could just go pick it up and not have to worry about missing the FedEx guy. So I tried reaching out to the FedEx store, and of course I got some automated menu thing, and I'm talking to a robot the whole time, and they had me open a ticket, and I'm like, okay, maybe they'll update me through that. Well, no update on that the next day, so I went to the FedEx store directly yesterday, and the package was there the whole time. They just didn't update the tracking. And I couldn't get a human being on the phone. So I had to go to the store, and that parking lot is a nightmare. You know how some places just have the worst parking lots? The parking lot where the FedEx store is a nightmare. I did not want to go there on the weekend. But I did, and they had my package. And by the time I got my package from the counter, the line behind me was out the door. So I'm glad I got there when I did. But I got my camera. I'm all ready for today's shoot. It was an unexpected expense, but it is what it is, you know? That's just how it goes. I'm glad my camera's here. I'm back to having 2, and I can go forward with today's photo session as planned. Things white people say? What? What about needing the multiple cameras? What? Or about the parking lot. There's a parking lot on the other side of the city here with very few convenient entrances and fewer exits that are not obvious. Oh my gosh. Glad we got here when we did. Okay, I gotcha. I'm like, a lot of what I said is what white people say because I am a white person and I said them, so. But yeah. No, I love you so much. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at this from this angle. How does it look if you're coming up the road this way? It looks like a gigantic bush that is taking over the side of my building. Oh no. Oh no. And if I clip this, it's gonna do the whole thing, huh? Why? But it's just gonna climb up and take over the whole building. But I want it covering this. Maybe it doesn't cover that. Okay, forget it. That'll just be open, I guess. That's disappointing. And I want this to hang down. I don't want this to be on this side. But then it might go... I don't know. I don't know. The vines are going to be more of a pain than they're worth. But we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, this still hasn't grown down. Has this side grown? That side has. That's what I want it to look like. With the vine covering it up. Yeah. It won't climb up. But it will climb to the side. That one might climb to the side and then do the same thing. So maybe I need to get rid of that one. Maybe... Ooh, wait. What if we do off there? And it can hang down at the back. That might also fill in that gap on the sides. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just be trimming this forever. Landscaping and whatnot. Button spam. I know, but I don't want to. I don't want buttons on the outside. Just like a real plant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's grow a few more of these with the bone meal. I think we need shears to break those. Okay. There we go. Now we have a few more of those. Let's try doing more of this along here. And then I might swap these out for a different block as well so they don't blend with the trees. Because I'm not crazy about that. What's going on up there? Hello? Excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, I want those to be a different block so they're not blending with the trees so much. But I think I'll do one more kind of like this over here. Maybe this will be like a lower hedge. This one won't even have like the not there. Oh, I guess it could start down here and just kind of come over the top a little bit. Maybe we'll do like that. One more. And then it can kind of come up in the middle parts. And be just a kind of shorter hedge. And I could put some flowers in front of it for some color. And maybe we'll take away that block so the path doesn't go into it. We could bring the path. We can make that a path block. Yeah, and then there's room for some flowers along the front of it. Okay, so that'll stay like that. And then maybe I'll make these tall ones of these with just the mangrove and the resin. Like this is a more manicured veg. Yeah. Okay, it's coming along. This needs something. I think we'll just do some flowers along here. Oh, we should bring in some of the firefly bushes, maybe? 55% for Kirgon, 15 for Canadian Jen. And over on the YouTubes, nothing recently. Okay, yeah, now I think we need flowers. And 78% for Skyfire. Oh, and then over on the YouTubes, 39% for Skyfire. Just had to put something recent on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh, there's not room. Things and stuff. Alright, let's turn these bones into bone meal. That'll free up a spot. Now the mangrove can fit, and we can put some stuff into the bundle. Maybe some of the sweet berries out front now. You know what? Forget these leaves. I'm just gonna break these. No room for the carpets. We can put the mangrove sapling in there. Oh, nope. Put away the wood. Put away the rotten flesh. And the seeds in there. Okay, I do want flowers. We don't have much for choices on the flowers over here. I've only got the alliums and a single cornflower. So let's go over to the greenhouse after we sleep because it's dark. Always dark. Always dark. Well then, Jen. Taking a nap, or is it bedtime? Phantom's here. Hello, Phantom. Cold and tired? I gotcha. I gotcha. Jules is over in the YouTube chat as well with my favorite YouTube emote. The emotes on YouTube are kind of weird, but that one, that's my favorite. I use that when Joe's live on YouTube. I use that one all the time. I feel like that is the Joe Play WoW equivalent on the YouTube side. And 32% for Phantom. Mario's dropping on in with the Scully no. YouTube emotes are inferior to Twitch emotes. I agree. I think that if you get monetized or something, you can have like emotes for your subscribers on YouTube, like the paid subscriptions, but like, I don't know. I don't know much about that. Okay, maybe I think I want to just do flowers here. A little collection of flowers somehow. Maybe, let's see. No. Oh, I placed it already. It's gonna grow. It's gotta grow or else we're not gonna pick it up. Actually, I don't want that there. I lied. I don't want sweet berries. Is it my turn to drop? But Phantom, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope things are well. We're gonna place... We're gonna go to the greenhouse. That's what we're gonna do. I said that a second ago. We're going to the greenhouse. We're gonna get more stuff from there. Ow. Okay, what do we think? Let's look around at our options. So we should do something tall at the back toward the window, and then something shorter in the front. These would not work because the front of the hotel faces the other way. So sunflowers are out. Lilacs are nice. I'm also very partial to the peony. I think the peony might be the way to go. Peonies and something to go with the pinks. Maybe the orchids? Peonies and orchids? Only got a few peonies in there. We'll grab one orchid and we'll make some more. Same thing with the peony. Oh, and then we can put down maybe not the wildflowers, but maybe the pink petals. Surely there's somewhere the wildflowers will work. But maybe not along the front. I think we'll go with the pink petals and the blue orchids. Those three combined to make a cute little garden. And I need more bones, but we have some at the hotel. How we doing, bees? Phantom says, I'm doing well, thank you. Working on some stuff and things and enjoying a nice weather afternoon before work later. Peonies are so pretty. I agree. I agree. Oh, I need to put flowers in these flower boxes too. I forgot about those. But yeah, it's beautiful out today. Beautiful out. Okay. So if I try, let's see if I put it against the wall there. And we'll do a little bit of that. Let's go grab the bone meal. My inventory is not full. Why am I not picking it up? Must not have been close enough. Hope everyone's comfy. I'm super comfy. Thank you. Wish I could keep plants alive IRL. Most of mine are dead aside from my spider plants and my pothos. Everything else dies. I was so proud of myself for keeping the succulents we got from our friend's wedding last year. I kept them alive for a while, and then all of a sudden it grew up really tall and just keeled over and died. Like every other succulent I've gotten, it just died. I'm not great. Oh, Mario's in the YouTube chat as well. Sorry, I ignored you there. I see you in the chat, Mario. Alright, so I don't want to go too overboard. Let's do 2 and then maybe 1 there. Maybe we should bring one of these forward. That's too much. Swap this. That one can go forward, and then we'll stick that one back there. And I guess it could go along the side a little bit. That's a lot of peonies. Maybe... that might be fine. And I'm gonna make a few more just to have. And then let's put down a little bit of the orchids in here. Don't want to put it there because it's gonna mess with the vine, but it could go behind the vine. And then in front of that. This one could also go against the wall. We need something out front, so maybe not that one. And then this one could go there. And pink petals to kind of fill it in a little bit. There's still this like gap here. I kind of actually want to make this path a little wider maybe. And then I can trim this back a bit. Maybe like that, and then we'll fill in some of the pink petals. Oh, Peter landed! Clappies for Peter! Very, very nice. Mario's going to do some daily routines. Happy lurking, Mario. Thanks for stopping in. Phantom says, my spider plant died, but I have so many pothos. Your spider plant died? I've never killed a spider plant. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've taken babies off my spider plants, and then those died. But the actual plants that were in soil did not. The cats like to eat them, though. Apparently, they're mildly hallucinogenic for cats. Don't know if anyone's heard that before. I want to start on that one. But yeah, the pothos just go. Do you ever, like, take the vines and kind of trail them along the wall? There it goes. Oh, was it too soon for a drop? I might need to reset it. Sometimes it gets stuck. Matt with the bundle, 17%. Snake / mother-in-law's tongue plants are brilliant for plant killers. I don't think I've ever had a snake plant. That's the ones with like the broad leaves that go like kind of up, right? They're like a dark green, maybe. You have vines on your mic. Oh my gosh. That's fun. Matt with the bundles on YouTube. 7%. Oof. Oh, and Skyfire got a 1%. Can't believe you didn't draw my attention to that, Skyfire. Oh, there goes the sun again. Alright, I want to place more of these. Alright, let's go sleep before I blow up all the stuff we're doing. We forgot one in the basement for almost 2 years. Gave him some water and he was back at a couple. That's wild. Do we know if they're cat safe? Because that's another thing I need to, need a 0 or 100. There's no such thing as a 0 around here. It's 1 to 100 on my bundle command. Not sure. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Because that's something I do have to keep in mind with the kitties. Because they like to eat plants. So we try to avoid them eating the plants. But sometimes it's inevitable. So we make sure it's cat safe. My cat never bothered plants, so it wasn't too of mine for me. Ah, see, I used to have quite a few more plants. Not that they ever survived for particularly long amounts of time at this. I killed a lot of plants. But when we got the kitties, oh gosh, they killed the few plants that did survive. They would eat them. They would sit on them. There is one picture of Mulder actually smushing the heck out of cat grass. I had cat grass that I planted for the kitties, so it was something they could nibble on because they liked eating grass. They liked eating plants, so I got them something they can eat. And Mulder would just lay on top of the planter. There's a picture that'll pop up in the pet pics every once in a while of him doing just that. That guy. Him, but it's a different picture. But I love that one of him with his little whisker antennas. My dog, though, he eats everything, so I have to check safety, but just means plants have to be high up. Yeah, it doesn't really work with the cats. They just do what they want to. My cats, anyway. My cats do what they want to. I want to put it there. I'll do 1 there. 1, 2, 3. No. Any more? This too much? I feel like I've put too much now. I say as I add more. It's okay now, but I got my little monster. He would get up on the counter / tables, made it to the top of the fridge a couple times. Oh my gosh. I call him little. He's 65 pounds. I'm guessing he wasn't that big when he got up onto the fridge, maybe? Because if so, that's wild. That's really wild if he got up onto the fridge at that size.
That is a fish you are holding.
Ron wants a fish. Okay, Ron, are you gonna troll me like Skyfire? He was? Oh my god, he was 65 pounds climbing onto the fridge? He was a street dog, didn't know what to do in the house other than get high for safety. I understand that, yeah. Goodness. I'll even get it for you. You don't have to get it for me. Part of it is me going to catch the fish. What fish would you like, Joe? Not Jove, Ron. I'm sorry, I don't know why I called you Jove. You're not Jove, you're Ron. But yeah, what kind of fish? We usually go catch a tropical fish so you can pick a color. Does a tropical fish work? Because Skyfire broke the mold and now we have 2 giant salmon in here that are just freaking out at the top. They don't swim, they just kind of freak out. So if we could avoid giant salmon, I'd appreciate that. If we could go for a tropical fish, that is the intention of this fish tank, is to be filled with tropical fish. An axolotl. No, the axolotl would kill the fish. And it's not a fish. An axolotl's not a fish. An axolotl's not a fish. It's not a fish. But you could give me a color and I'll go try to get you a colored, a tropical fish in the color of your choice. Tropical then? Thank you, Ron. But yeah, an axolotl would kill my fishies. That would be terrible. That'd be so sad. Blue or magenta or purple. Okay, let's see what we can do for Ron here. My inventory is actually not too bad right now. Let's head over to the mining district. Eat a snack along the way. Someday I'll get around to building that house. And this house. And the rest of the roads. And all the other things I plan. But for now, fish. Let's go. How are we on time? It is almost 1 o'clock. Okay. I can't go much past 1 today because I gotta make sure I'm ready for my photo session. It's a little bit of a drive for me. And I gotta get there early because I gotta scope out a good spot for their pictures. Another 99% Kiergon. Another? That's wild. I got 3 99% in Vow's stream the other day. 3 of them. 2 of them in a row. 2 99s in a row, and then a little while later I got a 3rd one. I was so mad. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Vow owes you 3 100s. Of course he does, Skyfire. Of course. And 92% for Mario. Jules with 46%. Guy says I get 99% on adequate stream all the time, or 1%. I can't win or lose properly. Skyfire has won a lot in Vow's channel. A lot. While we're here, maybe we should grab some more dead bushes. While we're here. Alright, that's probably more than I need. Alright, here's the little coral reef. Let's find a... What colors? Blue. Blue, magenta, or purple. That's red. That's cod. Those are drowned. What color are you? You're bluish gray. That's kind of cool. But I feel like we could find a better fish. What's going on over here? Aside from the drowned. What color are you? Are you just gray? That's cool. This is like an emo fish. Whoa. Oh, that wasn't even you hitting me with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Excuse you. Were there more? Do you also have? No, you don't. Ah. Please don't. Please stop. Please do stop. Blue, magenta, or purple. orange. That's many pufferfish. You're the orangey gray one. That one's black and white. That's a baby drowned. Get out of here. More orange. Why are there so many orange fish? You're red and white. You're more orange. More salmon. More redfish. It's dark out. Oh no. This is fine. So many drowned. Ow. Stop it. You little jerk. Okay, can I please have more colorful fish? That one's pink, it looks like. It's dark. I can't see. Hold on. We may have to go sleep real quick. And that'll make the fish go away. And maybe we'll get a new batch. Alright, where's the giant wither? Where is he? There he is. This was a Ron creation. The giant wither over the meeting house. I think it's very, very appropriate. Goes great with the wither sign, which is totally, totally accurate right now. Absolutely. Ooh. Alright. Ag over there one more time. How's my wings? Oh, they're fine. They're fine. We've been killing a few mobs. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Why are there so many puffer fish? Ooh, that's a green one. Ooh, that's a fun blue one. How about this one? It's like dark blue and gray. That's pretty. I'm gonna take this one. Let's do a little look around, see if there's anything else that looks pretty. In the blue, magenta, purple range. But I think that's the one. That's cool. I like the green. I don't see too many green ones. Alright, those are pink and like cyan. That's fun. That might be the cotton candy one, actually. Alright, I think... Oh, that drowned is gonna hit me. I think we got the fish. I think we got the fish. You thought it would be easy? You thought wrong, Ron. No, I'm just kidding. But look, I'll show you. This is the one we got. Blue and gray. I think that's a good one. Now, Ron, do you want this named after you, or do you have another name in mind? You get to name the fish as well. We can always name it Ron Bent if you don't have a name you'd like to name it, but if you have another name for it, please feel free to let me know. See over on the YouTube, a 23% from Skyfire. 46% for Jules in the Twitch chat. Mario with 85%. That's a lot of pressure to name it. We can always just go with your name. That's totally fine. Using a lot of rockets right now. Let's go back. Here we go. Take the turn. One rocket should usually be enough to get to this point. Ow. Bloop. Skyfire suggesting the name of Bender. Ron Bender. You like the name Bender? Bender bent. Oh! After I just jumped off the cliff. We wanted to bring a bed over and see if that helps with our issue. Not a nice word there. I just think of Futurama. Okay, Sebastian. Benson. You too. If I put down this bed, are you gonna update your trades? Will one of you update your trades now? I think you're both attached to a bed somewhere already. Neither of you have attached to this bed, have you? No? They both act like they're updating their trades. They look in the general direction of their workstation, but they won't attach. They need to actually sleep. See, the thing is, my gas station guy doesn't have a bed. He can't access a bed. The guys in the diner don't have access to a bed. They're definitely not within 8 blocks of a bed. The gas station, Kirk in the gas station is pretty close to the bed, but he can't use it. What bed might you be attached to? Maybe if I take out the bed from the church? Give gas station guy better work conditions. He's fine. He updates his trades regularly. It's these guys that give me problems. Will one of you take this bed? You don't want this bed? You sure? Do I have to go break another bed? Because we're also relatively close to the little house over here, as well as the apartment. I don't know if this affects anything. I can break this bed. Now all my usual sleeping spots don't have beds. They don't want to connect to anything. The only other bed in this area is the one in this house. Excuse me. Can I not fit up there? Where can I go? Let me out. Let me out. All right. Eat some food. We need to go restock. Skyfire says, I've been on vacation for 5 weeks. Oh my gosh. Back on Tuesday. 5 was not long enough. Won't be able to watch as many sad streams when I go back to work. No! Tell your boss that I insist that you get at least an hour of thad time per day. Less than 4 weeks vacation's an extended weekend. You guys don't want this bed either. Huh? Why? Why? What are you connected to? And why won't it be this bed? There's no other beds for you to be connected to right now. Why do you do this to me? You two are the worst. The worst. It's only my librarians. Both of these guys give me problems. But nobody else in the town does. Matt with 72%, Zeri with 67%, and over on YouTube I see 22%. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts, Sebastian. Alright, it's nighttime. Either of you want to take either of these beds? There's no other beds around here. I took the one out of there. I took the one out of the apartment. I took the one out of the church. There's no beds anywhere near you. Connect to one of these, please. I don't think it's the beds. I think they're just jerks. Look, bed. There's a bed right here. Huh? Fine. Forget all y'all. I'm putting these beds back where they belong. Oh! Who's here? So, what? Ron's here. Hi, Ron! What did you just connect to? One of these connected to something. I saw little particles. Oh! Did one of you connect to this bed? Ron, what are you doing over there, bud? Ah. Okay, I don't know if the bed changed anything. Neither of them just disconnected from the bed. I'm not convinced the bed has anything to do with this. One connected to Ron. But hey, they reset their trades. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Ron. Wait, what are you doing, Ron? Oh, I got name Ron, I got name tags. I got mobs. Ron. Don't you need these for your drops? And a piece of steak. Thank you. Thank you for the snack. I do appreciate that. I can't eat it right now, but we'll pretend. You don't need these name tags? Thank you, Ron. All right. I think we decided we're naming... Oh, ow, ow, ow. I want to go put the beds back. I think we decided we're naming the fish Bender. Is that right? Let's go get this in the fish tank. I think I do like the little garden. It's a little much, though. I might take out one or two of these peonies. Maybe that one. That seems a little better. And then I can do, like, that. Okay. These two are always trouble. Yeah, the two librarians, they are. They're always trouble. Alright. Unless Ron says otherwise, we're naming this one Bender. But I do need to actually use this to do that. Villagers are the worst. I have so much trouble with them. Mario in the YouTube chat with 17%. Skyfire with 86%. Alright, let's get this fish in the tank for Ron. And then we're going to be wrapping up, folks, because it's already after 1. And I got to get ready for my shoot. Here we go. Alright, 2 gigantic salmon. Still glitching out. Here is Ron's fish, named Bender. And we got Oh Lord He Comin' and Colossus to go with Kathadora and Q. And in here somewhere is Swimchi. Are you Swimchi? Which one? Are you Swimchi? I think that one's Swimchi. Yeah, this one's Swimchi. And then of course a Nemo. And we got a Will Fox as well. All the little fishies in the fish tank. Alright, I'm not gonna sweat too much about the animals giving me problems. I mean, not the animals, the villagers giving me problems. That was me. They're not animals, they're villagers. We got all the fish in the fish tank, even the glitchy salmon. We got 1 million name tags now, thanks to Ron, named Mob Switch. I'm gonna stash those back here for now, because we keep using them for fish, for the fish. So we'll leave those over here. In case Benson and what's his name want to give me more problems. Yeah, he's stuck. You're stuck in there now. They just keep getting stuck on blocks. Fish tank's getting pretty full though. We might only allow a couple more fish to be added because I don't want it to be too crowded, you know? I want the fish to be able to move around. Town is so full of detail now. I try to watch your streams, but there's so many things I haven't seen. Well, thank you, Ron. Anytime you or any of the Farlanders want to stop by and look around, you're totally welcome to. On or off stream, it doesn't matter. Nothing's secretive around here, so you're not going to spoil anything. If I add a little something, it's not going to be anything that people notice without me pointing it out, usually. So, stop by anytime. Take a look around. I think that this is as much as we're getting done today. A whole stream, and all I did was build a couple bushes. You guys happy? You did an excellent job keeping me distracted today. Hope you're proud of yourselves. But I am gonna call it here, folks. Let's take a little look-see at who's online. Put up the ending screen. And go through my list of thank yous, because that's something I should be doing. It doesn't show me everything in the Streamlabs activity feed, so I can't thank you for the combos, unfortunately. But just know that I do appreciate the bits. Thank you all so much for all your support. You're wonderful. Little stretch here. Let me take a look at the list. So let's see. We're at 2 hours ago.
What you doing?
What am I doing? I'm going through my list of things that happened today to say thank you to everybody. We had a raid from Clumsy Fairy, so thank you, Clumsy Fairy, for that raid earlier. I do appreciate it, as well as the follow. To go with that, Fredster subscribed for 4 months. Thank you, Fredster, and thank you for the gift sub you gave to Clumsy Fairy at the same time. You're wonderful. Thank you so, so much. We also got a raid from Eric. Fellow Farlander extraordinaire, Eric Bannister, with the raid.
Hey,
thank you, Eric.
listen.
We're snoozing the ads. We're snoozing the ads because I'm wrapping up. Zeri with the gift sub to Matt Will. Thank you for that, Zeri. And Gia with the 100 bits.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, get your bundles in. Thank you all for the combos earlier. I believe a lot of that came from Jove, as well as probably Matt and Jules, and maybe some Zeri bits in there as well. Thank you all so much. Okay. All right, friends. I'm going to take a look at the list of who is online. I'm just going to log out here for now. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, that's a couple options. And Danny's live, but I think we're gonna stick with Minecraft. Thank you, Jen. I hope the shoot goes well. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate all the well wishes. Fingers crossed, no more broken cameras. At least a family session's a lot less high stakes than a wedding, you know? Bride walking down the aisle, camera dies. Literally my worst nightmare. No more broken cameras. Okay, we have 2 options here. Let me take a look. Who's been live? Less time. Okay. You know what? We're gonna raid over to Moss. Moss is a fellow Farlander, but he is live on Truly Bedrock right now. It looks like he's doing some bastions, so that's bound to be an exciting time. Choose option 2. We're raiding over to Moss Logic. Many of you know Moss. We love him. We love his antics. So we're gonna raid over to him. Here's all my socials. I'm on YouTube. That's where you can find my VODs. We're on Instagram, Discord. We got a community Discord. You're welcome to join us there. I'm also on Blue Sky. So Instagram, Blue Sky, and Discord all get notifications when I go live. So if you can't rely on the Twitch notifications, any of those will do for you. Please copy pasta one of those raid messages for me. The first one with the doggo, anyone can use that one. If you have a sub rather, you can use the one with the spaceship that's not popping up because Nightbot sub ran out. That's fine. The one that says Kathadora alien spaceship, that one, anybody with a sub can use. It'll look something like this. Before we go though, you know the drill. Big ol' sip of water. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers, my friends. There with the hydrate emote. Okay, it is Sunday, which means tomorrow it's Monday. I usually stream on Mondays at 9 a.m. Eastern. That's the plan. So we'll probably see you then. And yeah, I think that's everything now. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Jules. I love you both so much. And thank you all for being here with me today, whether you were chatting or lurking or participating in the hype train or not. I appreciate you spending any of your time here. Y'all take care of yourselves, stay kind, stay hydrated, and let's go say hi to Moss. Okay, bye!